Alrighty, everybody. I hope everyone is ready as we embark on our final day of Cowboy Life Simulator. And get us transferred here. And transition. Well, I think this is going to be very bittersweet. It's going to suck because this has been a pretty fun game. But it'll be nice to move on to something where it's not so limited on what we can do. Alrighty, without further ado, let's get into it and just see what we're gonna accomplish today. So here it's 4:30. I think we just took a nap, right? Our meat dryer, our composter. Alright, so we needed the straps in order to finish this. So we need the two decent quality handles. Let's see what we need to make that again. So we're going to need two handles made, so we can do that now. And we're going to need two straps. We're going to need 4 leather. So let's come over here and see. Alright, we got some fat. Or maybe not. So we might need to convert the raw fat into actual fat. Okay, so let's figure out what we got to do to convert the fat. Oh man, we have no way to do this either. Okay, so we can't put that in there. We can smoke the meat. How's our bunny doing? Hiding. Okay. So I think that's our biggest thing is we just need to figure out how we get the fat. Thank you for the sound check, my dear. And to be honest, I wonder if we can... I think I saw it in, like, the cooking. Yep. And 2 raw fat makes 1 fat. Okay, so at least we know. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Let's go check on all of our crops that we planted. See how all that's growing. It is nice that when you water one field that you dig, it like also waters the surrounding ones. I think that's pretty cool. So you're not sitting here with each individual field, because that would take forever. And then with these, we'll probably see if we can't figure out how to do the sprinkler. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Then we might want to see if we can buy another pistol. Or how we would go about that. I know that we're not going to be able to get it from the gunsmith, but I don't know, maybe the sheriff or someone. Oh, I don't know why it came all the way up here for water. Looks like our carrots still have a ways to go. What is this? Our cucumber? Oh man, our cucumbers are gonna. Cucumbers still have a long way to go. That all looks like that's growing along nicely here. Our nasty sweet potatoes. Ugh. Gross. Like it. I must have completely missed watering those. Sweet potatoes, that's what we're looking at, not. We got 32 hours until these ripen. Beautiful. So we got all of our crops watered. Just go ahead and fill that up. Take a swig. And fill that up. There's our fat. Yes. Looks like we can do 7 cooked meats. So we'll do that. There we go. We got the fat going, so now this is going to start tanning these skins. Hopefully get us some leather. But it is 8:10 p.m. and our guy is already tired. So let's let him go to bed. Sleep until morning.
Off. That's the plan.
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm so excited for this game to come out. Full release. We're gonna get so deep into this game. So I hope y'all are ready, because I highly doubt it's gonna be anytime soon. I should not have gotten rid of... There we go. I don't even know what we use jugs for, man. No earthly idea. Right, there we go. Beautiful, we got some leather. Excuse me. Oh, man. That sneeze snuck up out of nowhere. Okay, so we got some leather. Now we can get our straps. So we need what? 2 straps. Let's go see if we can kill us another animal here. And we'll check our trap. this guy. Oh, there's two. Alright, here's our last 6 bullets. Don't you turn away from me. Alright, so we got 3 shots, so I think we'll just use them up now. Let's check our snare. We got something. Where did we put our trap? There it is.
Ooh, that's dinner sorted.
We got another rabbit. Heck yeah. Maybe we can start making little bunnies. Alright, we got 2 more shots. Let's find something to use them on. Would be nice to get at least one more board. Oh, there we go.
That beast won't be bothering nobody no more.
Oh man, what do you mean we can't take that? Sure we can. We can do that. Do that. There we go. Inventory management. And then that. Alright, so looks like most we can have there is a 10 stack, so that's fine. Let's go make us some more leather. We should have enough to make 3 fat. So that'll be pretty helpful. And hopefully that's going to be us. Well, actually, we're going to be able to finish the workshop now. And I think we might be able to craft the guns with the workshop building. So let's find out, shall we? Move this in here. Fat is our priority. Got our 3 fat there, and then we can add the cooked meat. And then we'll add it as we go. All right, and then for now, let's go rewater our crops again. The cabbage should at least be about ready to go. And the hemp too, I guess. Yeah, so we got 8 hours for the hemp, so it'll be 16 hours, so about 4 p.m. These will be ready. Nice. The cabbage watered. Oh, like this one's got little baby carrots popping out. How cute. I'll tell you what, this hemp definitely grows pretty fast. Alrighty, so there's all of our crops watered, and it's only 11:30. Let's check up on this. That's all done. That straw, so that can go here. Okay, that gives us a few slots to work with. In here. Alright. And then the good thing is, once we're done with that, we can continue our progress in the workshop. And I do have a feeling that once we complete this workshop building, we should be able to start crafting the revolver, which that would be great. I love how it says it's 12:20 a.m., not 12:20 p.m. It's over here. Alright, so let's milk our goat. See what the journal says about picking up poop. straw in our hands, we can actually feed it to go and pop in this room. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put our other rabbit in here. We're almost done with those. This might be useful to clean up. I bet you that's what we need. So great. Let's add all that stuff in. I don't think we ever went and got our fat. Well, let's start doing that, and then we can start doing those water bags. Finish up that quest. Alright, so there's the fat. That's going with the leather. Get busted on this. Hey! We just did it. So we can make... let's see here. Dang, if we had the gunpowder. And the copper bars, we can make shotguns and revolver rounds. It doesn't look like we can quite craft the guns themselves. Let's see what our composter's up to, shall we? It's made compost. Beautiful. Alright, let's check our plants. These are 3 hours away from being fully ripened. we got left to water is our hemp.
A drink wouldn't hurt right now.
Alright, looks like this is still doing pretty good. Ooh, our rake is done. Let's take that and test this out to see if that's how we clean up the poop. So I'm sure Goaty Poppins doesn't like. And I think the main thing is that we don't really know what to feed the goat. So, if I remember correctly, we did give it berries at one point. So maybe we can try that. See if we can get any berries. And then we're about to have a bunch of cabbage, so maybe we'll be able to do the cabbage for that one. We know the rabbits are probably going to like the carrots. Let's be honest, that's what you feed rabbits, right? Let's swap things out here. So now we know that the rake picks up the poop. And let's see if Goaty Poppins. There we go. Alright, now let's throw the rest of them in here. Okay, so that shows exactly what the rabbits want to eat. So beets, carrots, cabbage. Okay, so now we're learning. Now that I saw that. So let's see what we got for Cody Poppins, maybe. I wonder if we can fill up the jug with water. So we can't do that. Just trying to think about. So we know Cody Poppins likes berries 100%. So we'll probably just wind up keep getting the berries. Seems like a good idea to me. Now let's check on our leather making here. We're getting there. All right, 12 leather for a total of 13. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. As far as these go, I'll just, I don't know, throw them down, something. So I have no idea what any of these do. And then maybe we can see if we can get another goat, the opposite gender. Get a bunny of the opposite gender, so we'll go to sleep and do that. Bananas. Yeah, let's see about getting us a goat. A couple more rabbits. Let's get all of our cabbage. We might be able to sell some.
Smarter than I was 5 minutes ago.
That's fine. Oh. Alright, so let's go up to the composter right quick. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is kind of drop some stuff off too. In these little boxes here. Oh, we got our gold. We can sell the gold. That for sure. Will give us some money. Because I think the gold was like $5 per nugget. We can look again here in just a second. Okay, so hemp is ready to go any minute. So let's go ahead and water our other crops here. And for these carrots, we'll probably wind up dropping most of them in the rabbits. So we can make sure that they stay fed. Not quite sure how to water them though is the thing. This is going to be great to see what all these are going to be worth in the long run. Alright, and just so everyone's aware, we did just cross that 1 hour mark. So at some point there will be the ad coming up. Should only be 30 seconds. I haven't seen it pop up yet. So we've only got a few of these plants left. There we go. That one's ready. What about this one? Nope. 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 Yes. Okay, so let's craft a keg too. See if we can't get that alcohol so that we can also complete the mystery, whatever.
That's enough.
The medicine.
I'm not a mule.
Alright, and then what we want to do is look at our quests. Alright, so we need to get 5 leather water bags. And that worked out well. Alright, let's go check the rest of this hemp. And then we'll take a ride out to the vet guy. How is that not ready yet? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, if it's not ready, it's not ready. Alright, let's go down to the animal market. Hopefully we don't run into those guys. Alright, there we go. The ad break's coming up in 45 seconds. So all we'll be trying to do is trying to get us a goat and some rabbits of the opposite gender of the rabbits we have now, so we can try and breed them. And the ad break is going to be with you guys 10 seconds, and then after that I'll see you in 30. Alrighty. There's that. Let's check out the stock. Slates and bandage. Let's sell the golden nuggets. And get us that manure composter, and we'll build that next. I wonder if we could just, you know, do some cattle rustling real quick. I don't think we can, though. That would be kind of cool. We could cattle rustle. Man, look at that. Seeing that ranch from a distance. Home sweet home. Let's go.
I'd shoot boots with more flavor.
Alright, and then let's toss in this cabbage. That should keep them fed for a while. We're gonna go over to Goaty Poppins and give Goaty Poppins some more berries. And then let's go pick more berries for Goaty Poppins. And then we'll build us our animal manure composter. No more berries. There's one. Alright. And one more thing we should do is we should actually check our crops, make sure they stay watered. So we'll do that, and then we'll build our animal composter. Our animal poo-poo. Animal poo-poo composter. Oh, should be able to harvest all of this now. That's what I thought. tell me it's going to take forever to go. How dare you? There we go. That's all the hemp done. Let's water our sweet potatoes. Ugh. I do gotta say that every time I've had a potato and it wound up being a sweet potato, I want it back. There we go. I think we did pretty good there. So we still got 30 hours in these cucumbers till they're ripened. Carrots, sweet potato should be ready in about 5 hours. Now we got an animal poo-poo composter we can make. I really wish that we could advance far enough to unlock the sprinkler, but that's fine. Because I know that that would make that crop building like way better. Okay, so we need some wood logs, so let's go chop some trees. Go chop some trees, baby!
Does it make a sound when it falls, or is that just me?
Skill unlocked, lumberjack. All right.
Hope this thing holds up a while longer. This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
All right, let's get building on our manure compost. Okay, so now I need some more wood boards. Look at that.
That's enough.
What's in there?
I'm not a mule.
Sweet. All right, so we constructed that. Our water bags, our leather water bags should be ready to go. Oh yeah, all that stuff's ready to go. Here's your 5, sir. Okay, so there's that done. We need to make beer for the saloon. That'll give us another $8. And then for the shady cure, we need, was it like an alcohol? So
This bag's too heavy.
let's
Do you have a holding problem?
I don't know. I just don't know. There's got to be some way. We're missing something here. Just gives us the option to move and to pick them up. So let's see about making that barrel. Maybe we'll get lucky on that front.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
Man, I really want to know what we're missing. I don't get it.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
And also, it'd be super cool if we could, you know, like if the storage wasn't so small either. All right, let's go try and get our goat some more berries. Hopefully those plans are to fruition. Don't look like it. Well, stink bombs, man. Beets. That's some good rabbit food. And just in case.
Maybe I checked too soon.
Let's check our trap. Got nothing. Alright. That stinks, man. Oh, there we go. So we would need a keg. Okay, so that's how it works. Alright, so we get 1 keg and 3 wheat. And that's how we get our beer. So, where's that? That's cool that we can remove these now. And we're just gonna test if Goaty Poppins likes cabbage. Yes. Alright, cool. So even if we don't have berries, deposit the cabbage. And then we've got this mint. Let's try the mint. No. That's no-go on the mint. No mint, boys. No mint. Alright, and last but not least, the beet. Let's see if it likes the beet. I like it when the beet drops. No. Alright. What you do, you've already got cabbage. Soon you'll have some carrots too. I actually should go check on all that. Get these up. Ooh, ripens any minute. Ripens Any minute. Okay, so those are just about ready to go. So, cucumber's nowhere near ready. Sweet potato ripens any minute. Alright, so let's water the cucumbers. Beautiful. Go ahead and water these, because why not?
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
That was pretty satisfying. I don't know about you guys. I definitely enjoyed that. Having all those crops that we had to work on. That was pretty great.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
There we go.
Sun's dugging out. I ought to do the same.
So we got 2 more sweet potatoes that we need ripened. And what? 4 carrots? And then since now we know what we need for the alcohol and how to do that, our next stop is probably going to be going back to town, where we will get some more wheat seeds. Plant a boatload of wheat.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
There we go. Just so he keeps complaining at us, let's go deposit these carrots for the rabbits.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Let's go to bed. I think we do
This
have enough
bag's
crops,
too
so we
heavy.
should be able to sell.
Do I have a hoarding
quite a bit.
problem?
Alright, there's just some cucumber watering. Let's go into town, sell some crops.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Let's check here at the jail.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Alright, let's see here. So our carrot's only worth $1.44. Those should be worth a decent penny. Alright. This looks like we'll be needing 9 more cabbage. We need 8 more hemp. Potatoes. There's 20 potatoes. We need 8 more carrot seeds. Okay. Do cucumbers, which we still got growing. Let's go ahead and grow some sunflowers for my wifey pool. And there's the sunflowers. Stacy ought to enjoy that. What do we got here? Turnip. Okay, let's grow some turnips. That. And I think that's everything that we can really grow. I don't want to get these until we know how many cucumber seeds we get out of the cucumber harvest. Let's check out what's in the general store. Man. Alright, what do she got? She got revolver ammo. Seeds that we already have. I'm not going to buy fat because I know that we can get it. Honestly, revolver rounds would be pretty helpful. That's the most revolver rounds we can get. So then what we will do, I know I'm going to hate myself for doing it. Because we will here. But here. And then we'll see about being able to complete that mission since we're out and about. We're gonna go that way. Come on, horsey. Oh, that scared me for a second. When I realized where we were, I was like, oh man. I thought that was a random gang encounter. We're gonna walk up there like Wyatt Earp did in Tombstone. We're just gonna have to hope for the best here. This should be like right there. So we already done past it. Well, let's go back this way. We may just be SOL there, guys. Interesting. Look at this boat, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, sick. It's a Viking boat, too. Heck yeah. That's cool. Cool little piece of history right there. Well, that is. Alright, so let's over this way. I wonder. So that's a fat lot of nothing. Oh no.
Gunshot wounds. And torture marks. What happened here?
Oh no. Oh, there we go. The keys from the canyon.
Keys? I should return these to the family.
Okay, so let's get our gun ready for a shootout here. Because I don't trust it. So on the bright side, we're able to find the body without having to re-encounter the bad guys again, which, I mean, I wouldn't have minded. I would have, tried my best, but so far we're 0-2, so kind of glad we didn't have to go that route. But we'll go tell her about what we found. And then just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to readjust. Hey, more beats. Yay. Alright, hold on. Alrighty. One thing I can tell everybody, don't be in a rush to get old. Because let me tell you, my back hurts and it sucks. Oh, Monty, I'm so sorry. So I found these keys. So it's true. At least Lady Maxwell will be at peace again. Have you gathered what had happened to him out there? It looks as though he was tortured. Those bastards. Poor Lord Daniel. He didn't deserve such a fate. Please don't mention that to the lady whenever you meet her. She may fall back into her mind once more. If he was killed, and you still managed to find the keys, then truly he was no coward, but a brave man right until the end. A thank you is not something I would say in this situation, but you do have my thanks. If you have some business with the lady, it will have to wait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have to find a way to break the news to her. Wait, we'll also have to do something about the body. I'll talk to the sheriff about it. If you'd be so kind, he was a good man and he needs a proper burial. I'm sure Lady Maxwell will want to see you now and talk to you about this, but please, as I was saying, give us time to mourn him. Could you spare 2 days? Maybe this won't be easy. And for now, so long, neighbor. Bye. Alright. So we got that. Let's go back into town. Let the sheriff know what we found. Let him know it's some crazy cattle rustlers. I don't know. I don't know who it was. Just assuming it was cattle rustlers. Look how the horse won't jump until it's going around where I want it to jump. I'll be back for you later, Crops. We gonna plant some more. Actually, you know what? Since we have to go back to town anyways, let's do this. Let's actually do check where our cucumbers be. How close we are to being able to harvest those. 11 hours. So we will water them. Oh, hey, those cucumbers are going to be ready in 5 hours, 6 hours. So why are these so... What? That don't make no sense. No sense at all, sir. Sheriff. Found a body in the canyon. A body in the canyon? Could it be Daniel Maxwell? We searched for him for weeks. Looks like he was like we were looking for a dead man. Poor Miss Maxwell must be informed. Imani Rosewood knows already. After you're done, I'll get some men from the town and we'll take care of the scene. The man needs proper burial, and I'll try to look into what the hell happened there.
I reckon I'm learning.
Anything else, citizen? No? I guess not. Hey, you. You dirty... Oh, you're the guy I want to talk to. Hey, anything new in store? No. Oh, no way. We could upgrade it and repair it? You know what that means? That means we're gonna have to make some money. Alright, cool. Nope. Nothing else. Now that I know that we can upgrade the gun, that's kind of cool. Alright, y'all. So we are right at the 2-hour mark. So, what I would like to do is to be able to go ahead and take a quick break so I can stand up, walk around, check on things within the house. So I will be right back. Probably gonna go get myself a drink as well. So we shall be back shortly here. And so that you guys aren't just off waiting into nothingness. There you go. There's some nice music. And I will be right back. All right, and then since we are just about at the halfway mark of stream, I'm going to be reposting the link for the poll that I have. So please, please, please go there and vote on what you guys would like to see me play, and we will see what the results are going to be at the end of the stream. Without further ado, let's figure out what's next. So looking, we could do seeing Rough. So it looks like we still have to visit him at his farm. All right. I left my gun with the deputy. Better give me back my gun, boy. Alright, so let's go over to the farm here. Go see your crop. Man, his farm has just been an odd place. But he does have a waterfall, so that's cool. Wicked cool. Would be super cool if you could just like steal his alcohol or something. Then we wouldn't even have to craft any of it. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Can't get in there. Whoa. Painted cave. I don't trust it. Got a door. Can't do anything with it. Sick. I got food poisoning. Alright, so we gotta find this dude's shooting range. I think he's waiting for us there. Unless that's him. Is that him? Are you rough? Yes, you is. Hello, sir. Good to see you again. Hey. 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 Oh. Let's put the gun away.
I reckon I'm learning.
Hey there, friend. Remember me? I'm Ruff. We met already. Welcome to the farm. So we really are neighbors. Exactly, just a stone's throw from your farm. If you ever need anything, you know where to find me. Oh, and that offer with the shooting training still stands. Let me know when you get a gun. I'll show you the ropes. Got it. Hey. What you got to offer? Oh, glass bottles. Lame. About that shooting training. Still very much available. It's great that you came. Got a gun with you? Yep. Great. Meet me at the range then. Let's do this. So, like... Oh, it's over here. I was about to say. Glad you came. Got some bottles out for you to shoot. If you want to keep practicing, you can bring your own bottles later, of course. You can start with hip firing, but be careful. Aiming's more accurate. Try to hit 6 bottles. If you run out of bullets, I have some more, so no worries. Do this. Do this. Oh, God. See, now, you can't tell me that I have 6 bottles. Look at that. In a way. Absolutely no way that those shots did not hit earlier. Just like that one. There's no way. So that is more than infuriating. Put this way so he doesn't think I'm trying to rob him. Good job, you're a natural. Keep the gun on you at all times. You never know when you'll need it. Listen, I have some business to attend to, but feel free to drop by if you ever need anything. We should stick together, neighbor. Sure thing. You stay off my land. No, I'm just kidding. He's a nice guy. He's invited to the cookout. Checking those dang cucumbers. Doggone cucumbers. You don't stop. We're already going down the side of a hill. Just go. Alright, so now I really want to get like $12. Okay, so we got a bunch that are going to ripen any minute. So those should be ready any minute. So while we're waiting on them, we're gonna go ahead and dig out extra field for our wheat. We got us some cucumbers, y'all. I mean, gross, but cool at the same time. And then where's our hoe? Ho, 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 ho. We ain't got one. How do we not have a hoe, really? Alright, so we need to get a handle. Let's go check on our rabbits, see if they're dead yet. Nope. Oh, oh, don't make babies. Hurry. I can sell your children. I mean, so that you can have a lovely family. Alright, Goaty Poppins. Time to milk you. Nah, you better wake up.
Idiot!
Alright, we got us some milk. Does Goaty Poppins have food? Goaty Poppins has plenty of food, so you better eat and drink. You doggone goat. Alright, so there's our hoe. I didn't even realize that was a field. What? I do kind of wish that there was more sound effects. I'm over here holding this field and there's no sound. Just chilling.
Day's done. Tomorrow's got something waiting. I can feel it.
Alright, well, let's go to bed. We'll let the rest of those cucumbers finish up growing. Okay. Why does he hold the lantern so creepily? I'm telling you, it's like he's a crypt keeper. Either that or the dude from Scary Movie. Let me use my good hand. Oh, my doggone cucumbers.
ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
I wish our character wasn't such a vagina, but here we are. He's hardly even carrying a bunch of stuff. There's other simulator games where you can carry
Throat
entire
scratching.
car engines
Need a drink.
in your back pocket. Okay, but this guy, he's got a couple of cucumbers, and all of a sudden he's heavy laden. Come on now. We ain't got time for that.
Food's food, even when it ain't proud of itself.
Yeah, I worked hard for that food. You don't talk down to my food. I killed many a hog to get you that food, sir. Yeah, so anyways, about these cucumbers being done. Kind of a ridiculous wait time there. This 2 hours isn't that bad. Well, this was 3 hours. This one's 4 hours. This one's 6 hours. Come on. We planted them all at the same freaking time. What? This playtest is gonna make me get out my notes. That's right. This is our last day of having to deal with these funky controls and whatnot, and we're gonna hope and pray to the good Lord above
Hope this
that
thing
these
holds up a while longer.
developers make this game better. And tonight, after shutting down stream, I will be. So when we're ending stream, we're gonna kind of go over a few things in the notes. I'll add a pros section, not just a bunch of cons. Let's see if we can put some things down. Stop crying. Lord. Oh, there's our hoe. Let's put that one. Okay, well, we've got. Can we stack the milk? No. Can't, because those are different. Okay. That's do an animal hide. Oh, I only added for. We still have to add two more fields. I only added for the wheat. We still got the sunflowers and the turnips. I just break this rock. No. Better figure it out because it doesn't belong here. This is where my fields go. Okay, cool. last field along this side. Because if we had one more field from that side, we're going to be running upfield right through the road.
A few more swings and it's done for.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to start is the wheat. The reason being is because if we run out of time, I want to make sure that we at least have been able to go through the process for making alcohol. And then that way we can finish those quests, because there's two quests where we do need alcohol. One where we need to craft beer for the saloon, one where we need to craft some sort of alcohol so we can make one more of that sketchy cure, whatever they call it. I'm gonna get this wheat going. Alrighty, so that wheat is now growing. So that's going to kind of be our top priority, is trying to get that wheat grown so that we can explore making the alcohol, as well as
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
completing those missions. I am super excited for this game's full release, because be able to actually do more of the missions and, you know, expand more, because I mean they have so much planned, but we can't access it. And that's the really stinky part, because, like, you know, for instance, there's that sprinkler. We have to progress further in leveling before we can actually unlock that. Which I think, as part of a playtest, I think that would have been perfect. because you know you're gonna want to have people testing that to make sure that it works properly. So
This bag's
wow,
too
look at
heavy.
you.
Do I have a hoarding problem?
But all right, this game, for the most part, has at least been enjoyable for me. I wonder if they're gonna give like a special like supporters edition or something to people who were a part of the playtest. That'd be kind of cool. There's some special unlocks for the game. Alright, and then over here, oh, those are 4-star cucumbers, not 3 stars. Just gonna combine those.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
And got our hemp. Okay, and then we got turnips and sunflowers to plant. Let's see what these planted sunflowers look like. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Alright, so that cucumber is going to ripen in an hour. This will be any minute, which it's been any minute for like 2 in-game hours. Let's keep our wheat watered up here.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding
I did
problem?
not check the iron mine. Let's see here. Assuming it's going to be at the Sierra Culebra or the spooky iron mine. Water some crops and then we'll get back out there. Still got plenty of the day left to do that.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Dude, I haven't even picked anything up, man. And if anything, I've taken more weight off your plate. Needs to chill. You know, I'm not even too worried about these crops anymore.
This bag's too heavy.
Just the wheat.
Do I have a hoarding problem?
So let's go check out this iron mine. Put that right there. That's interesting. There's no like riding through the water sound. So that's something we'll throw anything up there. Okay, so there's this iron mine. Which I don't think we can get into.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast like this.
Damn. What? Yo. Pick that up. Ooh. Whoa.
I need to start thinking about a replacement.
Holy cow. Yeah, talk about a jump scare. don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing with all these question marks that have popped up now. Okay, so you can't really go into the mine without
This
getting
bag's
attacked, and
too
that
heavy.
thing will
Do I have a hoarding
kill you
problem?
quick. Oh, there's... we're gonna pull down the cowboy. Man, I don't know. Now there's all these question marks that have popped up, and I don't know what this is supposed to be. Interesting. So let's go talk to the neighbors. We'll go ahead and do this one. Lantern, you say? Try something with the lantern. Oh, we gotta drink something. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Nope.
I need rest. Can't keep going like this.
What in the world? Alright, well, this is a quest we're gonna have to do now. It says to talk to your neighbors. And we do need to get some rest before we pass out. Let's go do that right quick. Maybe we'll sleep for till the next day or something. I don't know. Oh, come on. The best thing to do when you're ghost hunting is wait for nighttime, and it looks like we're going to be waking up about 9 o'clock. So...
This bag's too heavy.
Oh,
Do I have a hoarding
shut
problem?
up, dude. Here. Oh, that didn't help him. So we're just going to have to deal with him complaining for a while. That's fine, I guess. Alright, so let's get back to that mine. Try and investigate all those question marks in the dark. Maybe that will reveal something. That was very spooky and... Whoa. Oh, those are just the question marks. I was like...
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Alright. So we are now here at the question marks, and it's nighttime. Oh, look at that stick. Does that mean something? No. That's just a stick. Okay, so that revealed something. Wood boards. Let's try going in now that it's dark and see what happens. I'm just gonna push through. Hope for the best. We're gonna die. Yeah, there it is.
Ow. Throat scratching. You drink.
Dang. Oh yeah, sure. Now it'll spawn us over at our house. Are you kidding me? Alright.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Alright, so let's go talk to our neighbors. And we have to go talk to Lady Maxwell anyway. So we'll do 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's see how our wheat is doing. Looks like we got some cucumbers to pick. Yeah, I don't know. That might be... We're gonna have to see what our neighbors say. They might have some insight, I guess. It's the only other thing I can think of. Let's check our wheat. We want this stuff to grow. So it says we got 23 hours for most of this.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Alright, and we are only watering the wheat because we actually need those to see. So we want to find out that process for making the alcohol. Look at us riding through our crops. Up secrets of the canyon here. We'll see what information she might have.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
She doesn't look terrifying at all.
Another notch to the old skill belt.
Greetings, sir. You're the one who helped Imani prepare the cure, I take it. That would be me indeed. And the one who found my late husband. I believe a thank you is in order, but first I realize I've never had the chance to introduce myself. My name is Josephine Maxwell. My husband was Daniel Maxwell, the man you'd found in the canyons. This house and this land had been in my family for generations. We made it flourish for decades. Well, before things changed. So how could I repay your kindness and generosity? Don't mention it. Neighbors should help each other. Neighbors, help. I wish Rough Diamond was here and listening. Neighborly conduct was never his strong suit. He prefers long silences and stares longer still. But I won't trouble you with the history between our names. And I won't allow you to leave without at least some token of my gratitude. But what could I possibly offer you in this circumstance at all? My late husband was interested in many things. Metallurgy was one of those things. He kept some stuff in the chest upstairs. You won't be needing this anymore, but maybe you'll
That's
find it
enough.
useful.
I'm not a mule.
Should you ever need anything more of us, don't hesitate to ask. Our doors are always open for you. Do you know anything about the old iron mine? Not much, though I heard Daniel discuss that place with an acquaintance once. Wanted to look into whether he could mine resources from there as well. Is there anything else? Nope. Looks like it's shut for good, she says. Or he says. He says. We got some iron and some steel blueprints. Would you look at that? Alright, let's talk to Amani. Okay. Do you know anything about the old man? That's one scary place. My mother used to tell me not to even get close to it. You might want to ask my father, Abraham. He's probably around here. He's probably either somewhere around the farm or tending to cattle on the pasture. And thanks for a whole lot of
This
nothing.
bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
Alright, so the easiest way to find this guy is probably going to be to get on a horse. I bet you this man right here is for daddy. Or pappy. Looks pretty young. Hey, Abraham. Hey there, lad. Remember me? I got stuck with my cows on the station that day when you arrived, remember? I thought you couldn't speak. It was just a joke. I was bored and wanted to ruffle old Ben's feathers a bit. Come on, it's just harmless fun. I gotta say, though, holding in the chuckle was tricky at times. Anyways, my name's Abraham. Some people call me Abe. Good to meet you, friend. Nice to meet you. I saw what happened to your farm back then. If you ask me, it must have been them bandits. Either Diablejos or Van Zant's lot, I think, but don't worry, I'm sure you'll get the farm up and running in no time. I'm the Maxwell's farmhand. I live in this tiny house on their property. It was good meeting you, neighbor. Okay. Hey, no.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
You know anything about the old mine? Ah, spooky mine. Of course I do. Have you been there? What have you seen? Not much. I barely came out alive, man. No wonder, my boy. Them ghosts down there are real aggressive. So that's what those were. Oh, yeah, you're lucky you came out at all. Why'd you even go there, huh? Thought there could be iron there. And you would be right, boy, but you won't get there easily. The ghosts, if they're really set on getting there, I could help you. I may be American now, but my family were Caribbean. I could perform a little ritual just like my grandma used to. Ritual. That's right. What was the recipe? First, bring me a chicken. Normally, I'd ask for a living one, but in your case, chicken meat will do. All right, I'll bring it. Good. Come back when you have it. We'll chase those ghosts away. Interesting. So I don't even know where to go to get chicken. Raw chicken, too.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Because we definitely don't have it able to build, so we might be frozen on this one. Alright. So I think, honestly, I'm just going to kind of focus on getting that wheat. So we do know that for when this game comes out, this is a quest we will want to look into. But for the playtest, I do want to test out the alcohol manufacturing portion. But there is an ad break coming up. It will be 30 seconds. We're going to figure out this wheat, and then that's probably where we're going to call it and sit and chat and update our notes.
This bag's too heavy.
We'll call it a night.
Do I have a holding problem?
How close are we to getting wheat? Everyone that's in here, if you haven't had the chance to vote yet, now would be the time to do so. 21 hours. You're just going to have to keep looking at this wheat, I guess. So, I mean, I guess we're just going to kind of keep looking around for some raw chicken meat. We still got 21 hours.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Alright, so let's check out the animal market first. Nope. Really? Alright, well then let's go to town. Wish I knew where I got that raw chicken meat last night that we turned into food. I don't remember where that was.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Alright, so someone just went into Foster's. She don't have raw chicken meat either.
This bag's too heavy.
We may
Do I
just
have
be
a
SOL
hoarding
on that.
problem?
That's kind of what we're gonna have to go with, is that we are just SOL on completing that quest. Things would be a lot different if I had if we had the ability to buy the chicken coop or build the chicken coop. Then we could have chickens and I could just, you know, slaughter one, get the meat. But it doesn't look like we have that ability. So one other place that I will check is going to be the saloon. We're getting to the point where I kind of want to wrap up here.
Real thirsty out here.
Let's see if he has. Okay. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it either.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Yeah, so we can't really do much with what he's got. Do have some chests over here. Oh, crap. I need to hurry up and get that water.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
Oh, we can't drink that. That's cool. Well, we're probably gonna black out. No water. That was dumb and didn't check my water bottle. I bet you that's not even water. That's probably like oil. Wait a second. Hold on. We have cactus. Alright, so we're going to do a quick check of these chests over here. There's no raw chicken meat, and then we're going to be giving up on that quest.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
man. Alright. That's that. We're just going to focus on our wheat and see how long the manufacturing of the alcohol is going to go and what that process looks like. And that will be the end for our playtest.
This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem?
And also, one thing I will be adding for sure is that one dialogue option. This bag's too heavy. Do I have a hoarding problem? The fact that it plays over and over and over and over. That's it. That's a no-go for me. I don't know if that drives anybody else nuts, but drives me nuts. This horse, man.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Alright, so we got like 16, 17 hours before those are done. Let's check on our rabbits because they both said that they were in the mood. Oh.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
Do I just pour water in there? Is that how I feed them? Actually. Nope. we're just gonna drop a bunch of stuff. There we go. Good Lord, that's annoying. I really wish this wheat would hurry up. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple of things on my phone real quick. I guess we'll just kind of wander around for a little bit. Because we don't have any raw chicken meat. But we do have plenty of compost getting in. So that's a pretty cool deal. You get the compost and then the poop can also be composted. I mean, I could bring him some berries. Does he want berries? Because if he wants berries, I got you. So let's try and go to sleep. Perfect.
Time to let the dust settle and the eyes shut.
Wake up before dawn. Get back out there, check on our wheat. This is my one goal. 14 hours. Are you kidding me, man? Hey, we just got a baby rabbit. Sir Bennington decided to have a baby with Whiskers Wyatt. Say hello to Nibbles Carrot Cassidy. Oh, they had 2 babies. Oh. Well, how cute. Here, have some more beets. Just for you guys. You're welcome. Alright, so it definitely seems like time progression is way off. Because of the fact we checked the wheat at 6 p.m., right? And it was, what, 16 hours until it ripens? And then we slept, woke up at 5, so that'd be 11 hours, and we're still looking at 13 hours until it ripens. So, Stacy, if you're listening, remind me when we get to the feedback list that the time progression for crops is non-existent. Oh, see, now look at that. The sweet potato should have taken way longer, man. I remember that sweet potato taking a while. And I planted that after the wheat. That's what I'm saying. That is frustrating. That will frustrate the crap out of me when I'm playing this in the full game. Because it seems like that all of these are just like picking when it's going to ripen, just at random. So yeah, that will drive me up a wall when the full game's released. So that's something that we need to for sure put down.
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
The over hemp, are you kidding me?
Food's food, even when it ain't proud of itself.
Mother father, dude. Mother trucker.
I reckon I'm learning.
So if this time progression will actually work, by 7 p.m. we should have wheat. Which that would be awesome, because then we could try to make some alcohol real quick, see how long that takes. And then go through our notes, make sure we have everything added so that I can present it in the Discord for this game and find out which game we're playing next.
This bag's too heavy.
Because while this game has been fun, the fact that we're just kind of blocked, and the fact that it's still playtest is kind of kills it a little bit. So. Because I personally think that with us sleeping for, 11 hours, go to sleep, says we have 16 hours till this stuff ripens. We sleep for 11 hours. And you're still going to tell me that there's 14 hours? You mean we only got 2 hours of progression out of that? Wacky. So we'll go over some good points. These are things that I'm going to add to our list of the pros once we get through all of our cons that we found. Build progression.
That's enough. I'm not amused.
That was super enjoyable for me. It wasn't something that was super complicated, but not, as easy as like, something in Fortnite where you just place it and it's built. Ta-da. So you still kind of had to work for it. You still had to gather all the resources. Sorry, I'm just going to kind of just talk while we're waiting. So that was nice. The graphics, super cool. One thing that my wife will probably appreciate, there's always a hot air balloon in the sky during the day. As far as the actual farming goes, aside from, like I said, the time progression aspect, farming is fantastic. You have your different stages. You dig the field out, then you plant, and you got to keep it watered.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Right? Look, there it is, right there. So yeah, there's your hot air balloon, babe. So it's great because you get to dig out your field. You actually get to plan out. You don't just have, because like a lot of simulator games, if you think about it, your fields are like already coded on where they're gonna be. Here, you get to pick, and basically, as long as it's on your property line, it can be a field. So that's awesome. I love that. I love the different stages of digging, planting, watering. The fact that you can throw in some compost to help with it ripening. Maybe that's what we should do, actually. Let's see. Because we didn't try that yet. Let's see exactly what the compost is like. I have not tried using compost on the crops, and we'll use it on the wheat. Because that's what we want to grow real fast. And then the fact that you have to use the hoe to recultivate the field. The fact that you get to craft all of your tools. You don't have to just go out and buy them and hope that you've earned enough.
It's too heavy.
That's great.
Any problem?
I mean, there's so many different things. There's the meat smoker. There's the meat dryer. So many different buildings you can build, and I think that is, for me, one of the things that really keeps the game going is how close to reality it gets. I mean, obviously it's not as simple as, oh, let me just, do like one scoop of the shovel. Okay, there we go. There's our field. Obviously that's not the reality, but it shows the different phases. It also shows the different phases of the crops growing. Especially the carrots. The carrots, man, I love the way that looks. Okay, so we're gonna actually do it. Use the compost. We should have done a while ago, and I didn't even think about it. So that's my bad on that one. Got 10 hours. And then another cool thing is being able to actually
Ain't no way I'm moving fast loaded like this.
actually choose where you put your fencing. It's all up to you. The tumbleweeds are cool. I mean, the graphics for being in a playtest, awesome. Awesome graphics. And you don't really have to dial down your graphics or anything if you're, got a decent enough PC, which I guess I do, but I mean, it's the details. You can look and see as the wind's blowing, the leaves from the cabbage plants are like blowing in the wind. So there's a lot of realism in it, which I think is fantastic. Another thing was the sunflowers. That realism was pretty great. Of showing the different stages that it grows in.
Thirsty out here.
So that's been awesome. It is cool that you have a way to craft rope.
That's enough.
For the
I'm
pen.
not a mule.
I guess that's cool. I don't know if hemp is the only thing that rope is made of, but maybe being able to see like the different types of rope, like if you craft more than one rope, that would be cool. But I'm not gonna judge that too harshly. We have a full inventory. Well, that is just not gonna do. How is it? Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Another great thing is the fact that you can still get some seeds out of your crops instead of just like, a lot of them, it's you
Ain't no
get
way
your
I'm
crops
moving
and
fast
that's
loaded
that.
like this.
With this, it's like, you know, you're not going to get a seed on every crop that you harvest, but you have a chance of getting some seeds back. So that's cool. That helps save money. Okay, so this row says 8 hours, so we're looking at about 8 p.m. So all around, I think that this was a very fun playtest. I think the only main complaint that I have is that I didn't get to do more. And I'm not talking about, you know, going through and actually doing all the quests and everything. It's the progression. That's the only complaint that I have right now. Is that we couldn't progress more, we couldn't upgrade more buildings. But if you're gonna do that, why go buy the game when it gets released? So, let's be honest, we all understand why they have to lock some things up.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
Yeah, for right now, that's kind of all the thoughts that I have about the game. There's definitely a lot of lore, which that's not something you really see in simulator games. Like, I mean, could you imagine if there was a lore and a background story to like Car Mechanic Simulator or something? So the fact that this is a cowboy simulator, and there's actually, you know, feuds and think there's like feuds, there's outlaws, trying to make it as immersive as possible. So I definitely love that.
That's enough. I'm not a mule.
So, what we'll try and do here, is I really do want to speed this up a little bit. So we'll try and take a nap. We'll see if that helps. Another thing that we can add to the cons list is hanging that sign. I wanted to move that thing, but it became such a pain. Alright, so we're going to sleep with 5 hours, and we'll see if we'll actually progress the timer for the crops. So we're at 640. So we could accept, I would accept 2 hours remaining on the crops. Which it looks like this time it did, maybe. Maybe not. No, I don't think it did. Let's go look for sure. So, slept for 5 hours, and it took 3 hours off of the ripening. So I think...
That's
it is
enough.
getting late
I'm
here,
not a mule.
so I don't, as much as I don't want to, I think we're gonna have to just go ahead and call it, because this time progression's driving me up a wall. And I do have to get up early so that we can take the kid to school in the morning. So what I will do is I will go ahead and save it. And we are just gonna go ahead and call this for the night on that game. And then let me get some music going. Okay. Oh, dang it, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Definitely did not need it that loud, nor do we need this stuff. Okay. Alrighty. What we're going to do is we're going to come up here, make sure that we are aware that this is our cons list. Oops. Cons. Alright, so number 6, we learned, or I learned, that it actually did show what we got picked up. And what that wound up being was extra meat, some animal skins, so that was perfect. So we got the time progression for crops. The time progression for crops is almost non-existent when sleeping. The time you sleep only counts for maybe 2 or 3 hours. Even if you sleep for 11 hours. Okay. So that's con. Number 7, the repeating voice lines when you are over encumbered is so often and generally the same line. Makes it hard to want to keep listening to it. Okay, so if anyone noticed anything that we can put for cons list, let me know. I think we have a pretty good one. So we have 1, waypoints sometimes take a little bit to show up in game, so you were kind of spinning to try and find it. And we did the pass out test to see what would happen when the energy bar fully emptied. Where I passed out was right behind my house on my ranch property, and I was respawned at the nearest safe point, which was the train station, not my farm, where I passed out. Shooting seems a little funky because when you aim down sights, it's like it's stuck in hip fire mode for a quick second or two, and then you don't aim down sights, making it harder to aim. Also, I hit enemies more than once, and it seemed like a headshot was the only thing that killed them. Watch this, we're gonna add to this actually. Sometimes, most of the time, I could shoot an enemy in the head multiple times, and they kept coming. Okay. The music seems to change very suddenly. In my playtest, it would seem like the only song Like the song didn't finish and then it just changed abruptly. I think everybody kind of noticed that. When picking the wild hemp plants, each cluster of plants winds up only being one hemp. In my opinion, they should be at least 3 or 4 per cluster. And then, of course, we have the time progression issue and the repeating voice lines. Okay? So that's going to be our cons list. Unless anybody has anything else to add. If not, then we're going to go to the pros. I'll probably do the pros first, just so everyone's aware. I know that that's kind of supposed to be a pro and con, and I did cons first, but those were the things that really just irritated my soul with playing this game. Okay, pros. The graphics. Oh, come on. That will also drive me nuts. The graphics for the game, especially with it being in playtest mode, were amazing. They didn't sacrifice quality for performance, which that, as a gamer, is very important. I would love to have games where they look awesome and I don't have to worry about the game not performing. Okay. 2. The details, or detail, I noticed in the cabbage plant leaves was astounding. There was an instance where the game was stormy and the wind was blowing and the leaves would move as you would expect them to in real life. Which that's something that even the bigger name game companies seem to not be able to accomplish, or they don't care to accomplish. I can tell you one of the bigger names, Farming Sim. They kind of make it, but not as great as this did. You know, it'll show, like, if you have corn, it'll show kind of like bending and swaying in the wind. But here it's like the leaf itself, like all the way down to the leaf, is moving with the wind, and that was just awesome. The details in the clouds and cloud movement was very accurate, I would say. Accurate for something or we'll say for a view of real clouds in a time-lapse video. Okay. One thing that we talked about was the building mechanics were perfect, in my opinion. too hard or tedious, and wasn't too easy. It was fun having to stop to go and gather more resources, build more tools, etc. Okay. The method for farming was, and I'm going to put this, very satisfying. A lot of other farm sim-like games I have played hasn't been as detailed. It was great going from digging your field to planting to using compost to improve crops to then having to recultivate after collecting of the crops. It's very detailed and oh, okay. The details of the different stages each crop will go through in its growing process was fantastic. It was satisfying to watch each crop advance in its growing stages. And crops to reflect those stages. The amount of different NPCs available, especially for a playtest, was amazing. Seeing like every main character, or shopkeeper, was detailed, had a story, and plenty of lore. It was also cool to be able to find out details like their schedules. The fact that you can trap animals, not just have to buy them, was a nice addition. And you are saving your money to spend on the unnecessary things. Like a new cowboy outfit. Which the outfits were also were fun. Okay. shooting mechanic of the revolver was fun to watch as it went along with what you would expect from the time period. If your character was considered. All right. Yeah, there you go. That should make things a little more fun. So, if you're just tuning in late, we just wrapped up our last day of the Cowboy Life Simulator playtest, so we're just kind of going over some notes that I'm gonna post from our time playing it in the Discord. There is a pinned poll through Google Docs that has a bunch of games that if you like to vote for a game, we're going to be... Alright, let me try and get the music fixed then. Let's see here. Maybe that'll be better. So anyways, we're going over... Oh, no problem. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. We're going over some notes that we had from our playtest. And then also the pinned link is a link to a poll for the game that we're going to be replacing our 2 days that we would be playing this in the week with something else. So if you want to go ahead and head over there and put in your own vote, feel more than welcome to do so. We will be going over which game wins shortly here. So you got a little bit of time left. I just thought of another con though. You're able to rename your animals, but not your horse. There's some other stuff. Train and train tracks were accurate to the time period. The amount of lore you can find was fantastic. So I definitely am planning on buying the game. So we only did this for 4 streams, and the main reason why it was only 4 streams is because within the first, I want to say the first night, we had pretty much maxed out our experience progression, which to me, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, so I can't really unlock everything, but I still wanted to check out as much of it as possible. As soon as this game drops, I'm definitely gonna buy it, and I have full plans of doing a whole series for the whole game, instead of just, you know, a short 4 stream series for the playtest. It was a lot of fun. There's a lot of things that we didn't get to unlock because they were locked because of the fact that this is just playtest. But I mean, there's so much more you can do, I think, and I'm definitely excited to see what they do with it, especially with all the extra things that you can unlock. So one of the things that was a little hard was, you know, doing the farming and you have to use a watering can to water your plants, but you see that there's a sprinkler, but it's locked in the playtest. So that would have been cool to have. So I'm kind of excited to see like what the sprinkler is going to look like for like the time period of this kind of being like a old Western type of simulator. And I mean, there's a bunch of different missions you can do. I thought it was fantastic. The lore, which, I mean, you wouldn't really think there to be that much in a simulator game, but the lore that they put in here, fantastic. The graphics, like, you don't have to worry about performance and losing the quality of the graphics. Like, it works. It's high quality graphics for a simulator game. It's high quality graphics, and the performance, I didn't have to mess with the settings at all. So obviously there's a little bit of hiccups, but it's mostly good. So I mean, like, some of the cons that we found, sometimes the waypoints, when you place them on the map, like, it'll pop up that it's there, and then you'll go to look at it so you can start going that direction, and then it like kind of disappears, so then you're like sitting here spinning in a circle trying to find it. That was a little annoying, but it was manageable. There's an energy bar, and we passed out testing what would happen when the energy bar was completely empty, and we passed out right behind our house. So you'd think that the nearest safe point would have been our house, because we were literally right behind the house, just building up a fence. And it spawned us at the train station, which is definitely a little bit of a ride, but it was all right. I was like, that was kind of odd. The shooting's a little weird. One big thing that I had was the game's soundtrack. The songs change very suddenly. It seems like the songs aren't fully over before it changes, and then it's just like right in the middle, new song, and you're like, what happened? Some of the plants, so like you have hemp plants, which you use the hemp to make your ropes. There would be like huge clusters of them that you could find out in the wild, and you go and pick it, and you get one hemp. And it's like, when the cluster has 9 or 10, why am I only getting one hemp, right? And then one thing was time progression. When you slept, did not help at all for your crops growing. So we had just figured out that, so we were watching a crop grow, and it was getting to the point where it was nighttime. We slept for like 11 hours, and when we went to bed, it had 16 hours before the crop was ripe. And we go out there, and then it says we still have 14 hours left after sleeping for 11 hours. So that was annoying. If you overburden your character, he keeps repeating the same voice line. And you can rename other animals, just not your horse. So that was kind of weird. But beyond that, like I said, the graphics were great. The details that they put into things were awesome. Building mechanics were fun. And the farming was great, because you went through all the different stages, like digging where you're going to plant, and then planting, and then you can add compost to help the crops grow better. And after you've cultivated everything, you can use the hoe to make the field ready to go again. And it was just great. All the different stages of the crops growing, they put into plenty of detail. So I mean, you can plant sunflowers, and 1 minute it's just like little sproutlings, and then you can see them start to blossom, and that was great. The NPCs have a bunch of background stories. You can, like, for instance, you can raise bunnies, and instead of just having to go and buy a bunch of rabbits, you can actually build an animal trap and trap them, saving you money. And then, of course, you know, like how in the old Westerns, when there was a gunslinger, they kind of use their hand on the hammer of the revolver. That's how you shoot it when you're aiming down sight. I mean, the train and the train tracks looked very accurate for the time period. and there's so much lore in this game. Like there's a feud between your neighbors, there's a bunch of different stories behind the outlaws. It's amazing. And we just barely scratched the surface because of the fact that it's a playtest. So 100% plan on buying this game. Definitely plan on streaming it. It was a lot of fun. I just definitely couldn't go that much further without losing interest while a lot of things were locked. So that's kind of why I'm ending it here, because otherwise it probably would have ruined the full game for me. But yeah, so we're just working on notes that we'd want to bring up to the developers in their Discord. It was a great game. I actually learned about this game playing Sunset Motel, which is another game that they put out. That one's super satisfying. So, and I love like old Western type games. So, I mean, I'm a huge fan of like the Red Dead series and anything where you get to, ride around and be in that time period. I love. But I think that's pretty much it that I can think of. Yeah, so just so you know, we Thursdays through Saturdays right now we're doing Red Dead Redemption 2. So tomorrow night that's going to be what our stream is. Super excited. This is probably my I don't even know how many times I played through that game already. But I mean, I love it. It's a game that I keep coming back to, keep wanting to play through, and it seems like every single time I do another playthrough, I find something completely new that I didn't catch before. So we're super excited to be going through that. And I think I have more of a passion for it now because I was able to meet a bunch of the voice actors from Red Dead 2. And that was like the coolest experience ever. And they're some of the nicest people you can meet. They're not super stuck up like you'd think a lot of celebrities would be. They were super down to earth, and they're like, hey, you help make this possible for us. So I tried to start my third playthrough a few days back, but due to me having some other save on the account, the game didn't automatically save my 2 players. Oh no, that is gutting. Yeah, we so I play off of a gaming laptop, and I bought it so I could have fun with it, and it ran fine, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start streaming it. Well, then I went through to make sure everything was gonna be running okay, and then out of nowhere it was like super choppy, and I can't figure out why that was. I tried uninstalling, reinstalling it, it was the same thing, so I just had to move it to a different monitor. I mean, I tried everything. I tried turning down the graphics, and the graphics rendering was just horrible, and I'm like, that's weird. But luckily we were able to figure it out that if I use one of my side monitors that it runs just fine. So who knows? But yeah, no, I love the game. I didn't play much of Red Dead Revolver. I tried it, but I didn't really like it. So I never completed that, but that may be something that we go and do. I've done the first Red Dead Redemption, played through the story of that one, and then stopped at when you switched over and played as Jack. I never beat the epilogue, and then never did. I mean, I dabbled with it, but never really finished Undead Nightmare. So I'm definitely gonna, after we're done with Red Dead 2 and we feel like we've explored the game enough and accomplished enough and want to move on, then we'll go into Red Dead 1. But I see that being at least a month or two that we're going to be in Red Dead 2. So all right, so I'm now going to look at our results. To our poll here, and that means that the voting is closed. Let's see here. Let me get to the right page. Okay, so we got 5 responses. Yeah, for sure. I would love to. I was actually gonna Stan, I was actually gonna post it in the Discord, but yeah, I can email that to you. Thank you for the follow, Rye. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Definitely come back in. And then it does look like we're gonna be doing Schedule 1 next. I got 3 out of the 5 votes. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I'll do you want the link, or I could just copy and paste it in Discord, whichever you guys would prefer. And I will give you my honest opinion that, you know, it was my first one I've ever done like an actual playtest. So, I mean, I've done like betas and stuff, but like just an early playtest. With what you guys did allow us to do, I was definitely more impressed than, you know, finding like the different buggy things. I mean, I tried to put in as much as I could, but there was so much, like, so many details you guys went into that were just mind-boggling, and it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it, and I'm so excited for you guys to release the full game. It's amazing. So I'll copy and paste it here after I shut down for the night, and put that into the Discord channel so you guys can see that and take a look. But yeah, I mean, I got my father-in-law involved in it, and he was loving it, and just so much lore and stuff to explore. I'm sad it's over, but I'm super excited for the full game so that we can get even more into it. Alrighty, so I think that is where we will shut it down for the night. Stan, please tell your team you guys made a beautiful game. Because, you know, simulator games, it's hard to really, I think it's hard to really go into that amount of depth that you guys took it with all the different lore, all the different, you know, characters, and the fact that like the main NPCs have backstories and schedules and everything. It's amazing. So I think you guys did awesome, especially with graphics too. That's another big one. Graphics portion was fantastic, and I hope that you know, my notes are helpful, and we will, I know that we're going to be looking forward to the full release. So with that being said, the poll is closed. Yeah, I honestly can tell. There's a lot of simulator games where it's, I've played a lot of simulator games where it's, you can kind of tell that it was like, either they didn't care enough to put a lot of detail into it, or they didn't take the time before releasing it to do it. And the fact that a playtest, which I would imagine a playtest would be a little bit more rough, but your guys' playtest was so smooth. I expected graphics to be glitchy. And like I said, it's not to say, you guys aren't going to put anything into it. It's just because of the fact it's still in the playtest. It was almost like it was just the fully finished product, and I was honestly loving it. So yeah, I mean, you guys did awesome. It really shows that you guys really put a lot of time and effort and just passion into it. And like I said, I am so excited for the full game to come out. I can't even begin to tell you. So, I'm there for it. I am there. You let me know when that early access comes out, and I will be there. So yeah, as far as the rest of the stream goes, I appreciate everyone for showing up. It's honestly an honor to have part of the development team for this game to actually show up in my stream and to be able to listen, and the fact that you're showing that you're caring about what my notes are, that makes me want to play the game even more. So super cool of you to stop in. I'm sorry that you caught the tail end. We're kind of shutting down for the night, but it's great that you showed up at all, to be honest, and actually want to hear my opinion. So I appreciate it so much. And like I said, I'm so excited for this game. This is a project that I cannot wait to dive into even more. And even though the playtest was 4 hours of playtime, it was enjoyable. We're still farming crops and figuring out how the different buildings work and everything. It was just such a great time. So thank you. And then until we get to play more with more playtime, this is where we're gonna end our playing of the game just for now. We're gonna hold off until we get more content for it, or until the full game releases. Can't wait. But it looks like to replace the 2 days that we were using, we're going to be going to schedule 1 after this. If anybody missed any of the videos or any of the playtests or any fun times, be sure to check out the YouTube channel, which let me get my right there. It'll let me. Come on now. Sorry, I'll just type it. Alright, so it should just be it's doing this to me. It's not letting me post it. But if you go to YouTube and just look up LCX Reaper Actual, it's the same as our Twitch username. You can catch all of our other videos of the playthrough. So yeah, we'll be going to schedule 1 after this, and then as soon as we get more time, more of a release for the game, we're gonna figure out where to put it back in the schedule so we can get back into it and explore it even more. So everyone, I thank you so much for coming out. I'm really sad to see this game end, but it's time. We gave the playtest a good amount of time. We put 4 streams into it, and each stream was about 4 hours of us messing around in the game. So it's fantastic. I loved it. I'm excited. I hope everyone else is. And with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for our next stream. May stream during the day because I am taking a couple days off for work, since Friday will be my wife's birthday. And I'm not going to have a kid in the house because school started back up. So I do have that free time to kind of play a little bit tomorrow. So we'll see if life isn't hectic and we can do an early stream, and then we'll still come back and stream at the regular scheduled amount, or the regular scheduled time. Sorry, I'm exhausted. My brain's trying to shut down on me. We'll have our normal stream, but I may surprise you with a little bit of an early in the day stream. So I hope you guys are there for that. And with that being said, I appreciate everyone for coming out. Special shout out to Rye. Special shout out to Stan, the developer of this lovely, lovely game. Thank you guys for dropping in. Rye, appreciate the follow. Stan, thank you for giving me the opportunity to even be able to play test this game. Like I said, we're so excited for the rest of it to come out, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a